back on.
Booyah!
Yeah, they got some shit in Magica. So I start creeping round. Cause I ain't wasting arrows, not me.
Yeah.
And I run up to the guy and think, try eating this.
You kill him?
Nah, he captured him, right?
Could have killed him, easy. But I didn't want to. I figured I'd give him to the drow. Keep me out sleep.
No, with my brother. Swallowed him all.
You look like you think you're hard. Mess with us, and you'll end up like this bleeder. Don't matter who he was. He ain't nothing but a stain now. Just like you'll be if you don't clear off. Yeah, too right. So don't go starting nothing. You... Oi, get off! I killed him! He's mine!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Oh, we never get anything! Come on, let's see if we can snatch that stupid chicken.
I'll be a big old boy. I'm talented.
What's that?
Puke sting. Yeah. If you fancy playing, talk to Crawler.
No go inside. Inside. Boring.
Don't mind if I do.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Right. Well, you ain't the first foreign type, I suppose. Gonna have to be a bit more specific though, mate. Absolute's got a few favourites around here. You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin, or the Drow? Audience is right. She's an uppity one and no mistake, but she knows her business. She's in telling the war chiefs what's what. Next raid's gonna be a big un, I hear.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
Are you ready for the absolute?
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous. You joking? Goblins sell the best prisoners. Cheap, quiet, and eager to be elsewhere. Till this crowd converted and started sending their captives to Moonrise Towers, at least. No complaints, mind. I just sold enough smoke powder to cover the loss 10 times over. All I need to. There's an awful lot of folk flowing that way. And coin is sure to follow. Might have to find my faith and see this absolute for myself, eh? Still some deals to be done here, though. You want to trade or what?
Something over there. I'm way too big. I'm way too big.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the Scourge. This man is a follower of Leviata, goddess of pain.
Ah. Are you also here to assist with the prisoner? I was invited to teach them some of my techniques. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But alas, these goblins seem to thrive on the crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? I realize this looks strange, but I assure you, it is a most intimate form of worship. You see, pain is a loving thing, but trying to explain it to these goblins has proven. Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you. Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain. Well, the Maiden of Pain, Leviata, teaches us that pain is a most powerful and sacred sensation. And should our pain delight her, should we embrace such a gift, she will grant her most sacred of blessings. If you would permit it, I can show you firsthand.
By all means. Let us see what his skilled hand might get up to.
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Simply face the wall, and we can begin. Yes, this will do nicely. Good. Turn towards the wall. Good. Turn.
Your aggression has won you no friends. Any further violence could be met with the same.
Are you ready for the absolute smoke?
That the jingle of coin already turned...
You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
Half right, sharp eyes. As then is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic goods, true enough. But most of all, we offer discretion. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you? Bit quieter, if you please. This crowd just burned that into the ground, you might recall. But good. That means Zaris and her little operation weren't found. Seems you're a friend of the family. That warrants a discount. A small one. Pleasure.
What's next, I wonder?
What to do? That's curious. I'm way too big. Non injured. What's that?
Goblins. Not a shred of dignity to be found among them. Action, not reaction. I'd have to be a lot smaller to squeeze in there.
Looking ahead.
pride of the gate.
I wonder what the next move is.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Action, not reaction.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Bicho, eu acredito que ele seja ainda melhor no PC, porque tem hora aqui que é meio que tipo, essa função aqui, ó, ainda bem que ela existe aqui no console. Que é o que? Ela faz essa área, né? Ela faz essa área, aí tudo que tá dentro dessa área aqui eu posso pegar. Só que no mouse é muito mais prático, pô. Tipo, é pegar aqui, ó, bota em cima, entendeu? Aqui, vem pra cá. No controle não é tão interessante, entendeu? É meio chato. Só que aí eu me lasquei agora. Por quê? Porque essas porra não pula lá em cima. E eu não sei se eu tenho um bagulho. E aqui não dá pra sair. Ainda bem que eu acho que o meu personagem aqui, ele deve estar bom. Corra de salto. Cara, ó, esse personagem aqui, ele só tá nível 5 até agora. Mas o que dá pra me fazer, ó. E ele é um paladino. Ele é meio paladino, meio bruxo que eu botei. Ó. Ah, só dá com alvo. Mas tá bem mais forte. Poxa, velho. Aqui, ó, o negócio que eu te falei lá dos orcs, dos ogros. Cara, bicho. Já que eu tenho isso aqui. Aí só funciona em mim. Como é que eu vou fazer pra tirar esse corno dali, bicho? Ah, eu vou fazer o bug aí. Ainda tem essa, ó. Tá vendo, ó? Não sei se tu tá vendo ali, ó. Menos 7 PV. Só que aí eu tenho uma bota que ela me dá essa habilidade aqui. E quando eu uso, ela vai pra todos. Entendeu? Aí no caso, quando eu for pular lá embaixo, ó. Olha, tem hora que é meio ruim, ó. O cara controlar. Eu acho que no mouse não deve ser tão ruim assim, não. Tem hora que fica muito... Sei lá, velho. Já tentei aumentar essa velocidade também de câmera. Acho a rotação dela muito baixa. Não tem também como. Tenho certeza que no mouse não deve ser assim. Vou ter que bugar mesmo o jogo de novo. Ainda bem que tem esse negócio. Eita, falar da puta já tá ruim de novo, bicho.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
Dá um artefato rei prega aqui pra ele. Ah não, esse aqui é bom. Das aranhas pra mim já é inútil.
Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mystra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent. I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. And what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover. Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale? Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. And his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? You know me. My gestures can never be grand enough. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book bound and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however, I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep. I know. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways. That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Speak. Chook, you believe you can survive without me? As you say, do not keep me waiting.
How can I help? Think of it as tribute. The kind a king, as long I can assure. An eruption the size of Waterdeep, I think my... Ah, yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like. To be a god. To know yourself, to be untouchable. To be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel. And with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral, the end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more, an event that came to be known as Karsus's folly. For a spell, Mistral was reborn as Mistra. Upon her return, the weave returned with her. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go. With pleasure. Lead on. Let me work my magic.
road ahead. Ask what you will.
Sir Gale's been walking around this whole time with some sort of magic bomb in his chest. I'm not normally one to begrudge someone their secrets, but that's something I should know. I know. I felt it. Yes. No. I don't know. The artifact seems to have powers, and a will of its own. It protects us. I don't know how or why, but I'm glad. I felt it go from me to you. You need its help, just as it needs us. Still just a box, after all. Might not be possible. It's stubborn that way. Prone to lashing out. Keep it for now. We can all help to protect it. Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? I think I know what you mean. There's an undeniable rapport, and yet we haven't made time for each other. Time alone. Easily remedied, if you like. I know a place. Not just yet. Let's choose our moment. Some quiet night, when the others are asleep and there's no distractions. I'll come for you. If you're sure. Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company. Shah's blessings upon you. All right, so...
Well met. Are you sure? The blade stand and just... Well met. That's the spirit.
Meu personagem tá um gigante perto de todo mundo. Eu usei uma poção aí, deixa ele gigante. Aí só para quando dorme. Até agora eu não dormi no jogo. Mas eu não vou mesmo perder 3 negócios daquele ali. Tu é doido, esse bicho aí é chato demais pra achar.
Wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave. The only thing you've managed to convince them of is that you absolutely do not belong here. You've been seen re-entering a forbidden area. Apparently it's becoming rather tiresome. You have outstayed your already flimsy welcome, and now you will leave. You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order. A valiant, but... You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave. A valiant, but misguided. You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave. The only thing you've managed... You've been caught trespassing.
Making my move. Still on my feet. Don't waste a step.
Can't give up. Moving.
Never a dull moment.
I'm ready. Need to stay focused.
At the ready. Can't give up now.
That's curious.
Breathe deep and move.
Looks like these plates on the floor can be turned.
How can I help?
Jurava que era esse o puzzle, botar os 3 pretos ali. Ah, será? Tem uma luz aqui. É, acertei. Tinha uma luz aqui.
Thank you. Any particular reason? Between the orb and the bug, you've got
Nossa, onde é que eu tô?
What can I say? Mother always taught me to be a gracious host.
Ó, vim aqui. Fui pra um lugar que eu já tinha explorado. Matei o Hugo lá, perdi vida à toa, então. Eu não ganhei recompensa nenhuma de ter matado nele, além de XP. Ver se não vai afetar nada.
I wonder who or what those chains are for. I wonder who or what those chains are for. I wonder who or what those chains are for.
attention. What do we have here? Can't risk being in open view.
Ah, the family friend. Need something?
There is work to do.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Never a dull moment.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine. Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya? Hey, he don't mind. Keeps him safe from me mates. Raids make 'em rabid. Then catch one on your own.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Take him for a jog, why don't ya? And don't let the lads snatch him up. No, tell him what they'll do to him. Bring him back when he's all tuckered out. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Look at this! I'm quite saved! A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons. Ah, what's a bit of metal between allies, hmm? I'll do one better. Tell me where we can meet each other once we've slipped the goblin yoke. And I'll offer much more than gold. Knowledge, my friend, is priceless. Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
Doing? Hiding in trees? We'll smoke 'em out, no problem.
A scrying eye. Best not do anything suspicious while it...
Watch your step down by the pens. Wargie's been getting fat on your kind lately.
I tell you, the scrying eye was looking at me all
Right. What would some drow wizard in Moonrise...
Foul stench of slaughter turns suddenly sweet through the rat's nose. Blood smell. Life smell. Not like the great hollow below, which smells only of death.
They're drow. They're stuck up.
Amigos,
And be happy they didn't throw you to the spiders yet.
You feel the rat twitching on the edge of...
You been cooking rats in here? Smells good.
That ain't rat.
Keep your hands steady, Three.
Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises. We made it squeal. Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
What here? Get lost if you can't stand a bit of roughhousing.
Wish I got a turn.
See?
Keep your...
Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed bosses.
We made... Look, you'll see! Give me that rock! I'll show ya!
Can't even catch my breath. Worth a try.
Wish I got a turn there. Lucky.
Best be on my way.
Let's finish this. My faith will protect me.
Think you can take me on?
Ready. Need to act fast.
No choice but to keep going.
Esqueci que os ogros são imparciais, eles atacam eu ou pode atacar os outros.
Wish I got a turn at the bear. Lucky. What am I to do?
You're gonna be a hunter, so show it.
Seek and you shall find me.
Blade at the ready.
Talk to me.
Where do I go from here?
breathing, despite everything.
Wish I got a turn at the bear. Lucky.
What do you reckon Tiefling meat tastes
Defender of the people. Let's get going. No one's stopped me yet.
Always hungry, these boys.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Lost in thought.
No time to dally.
Sharp as ever.
Done.
Got to focus.
With ease.
What's the plan?
Finding my way.
With haste.
Can't afford to let up.
Death is but a word away. Knight to King 5.
What should I do?
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. Yes, but just Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide. I am aware. I foolishly left it vulnerable to this rabble. There's work to be done. That look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible? Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected. My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself. There is no safety. Not while this rot festers. Once it is cut out, once the grove is secure, then I shall leave. Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders. May Sylvanus guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here. The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things is in danger, thanks to them. Traveling to Moonrise is no small task. Expect dangers like you've never seen before. To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls. Nature speaks to me. Birds report what they've seen. And I've overheard goblins speaking of it too. Moonrise is at the heart of all this. I'm sure of it. You're half right. You have to get to Moonrise, but you still have a choice of how to get there. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in this very Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers, through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars? I must see for myself.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers, and may bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse. You've already been? Impressive. You'll make me redundant at this rate. What did you find? Keep looking. If they're present, then it's likely there's a route to Moonrise somewhere. It may prove impossible to avoid the Shadow Curse entirely, but if you find any way to limit your exposure, seize it. My business there began long ago, and has led to a lifetime of regret. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. I spent years researching the curse, trying to put an end to it. Nothing has worked. Yet. If I could join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I could have both helped you find a cure for your infection and lifted the curse. But the Grove must come first, I'm afraid. Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something about both the Shadow Curse and Ceramorphosis aberrations. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aradin and his band. We didn't even get close. You will. Oakfather bless you. I'll be in your debt twice over if we succeed. You know what's needed. The deaths of Dror Ragzlin, the Drow Minthara, and the Priestess Gut. May nature guide you. I could come and help you, but be warned. I won't be able to suppress my animal side. Subtlety will not be an option. May Sylvanas guide your hand.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
The ringleaders have to die. Very well. The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things is in danger. Very well. My claws are yours. Where are you going? We have work to do. Enemies to kill. I'll wait here. Just know that you're gambling with the Grove's very existence. The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things is in danger, thanks to them.
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet? I'm hungry.
Orders were to stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off.
Duh, you're all boring.
Absolute's looking out for me now.
At least give me a sword!
No, we want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Get down there and stop complaining!
I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute. By Baldur's bones. Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Suga no Shukok. This is the big boss. Strike him down.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue, and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon, and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't another true soul.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
This Mind Flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead Squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp. You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse, speak and say sooth. Lucan ok al koldek shulkok hek.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer.
Talk to me, freak. Who killed you?
The creature responds, not in words, but memories. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod, devoid of flesh, only darkness.
Damn it! That tells me nothing!
The memory fades, and the corpse awaits the next question.
Tell me who killed you, freak! No games!
Again, a vision comes to you. A memory, seen through the creature's soul-dead eyes. You see a clawed hand opening a holding pod. The murk clears to reveal a face. Yours.
That can't be. You're no true soul.
Your parasite resists, flailing as you crawl into Ragslin's mind murk. Rage slithers through him, hot and black. It squeezes you, suffocates you.
Boys, crush the heretic! give me a sword! We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead anyhow. Get there, man, and stop complaining!
The eye's glassy black surface reflects your gaze. As you gaze deeper, you feel a focus, an intent. You feel a brief, lurching connection, the sensation of falling into your own image endlessly. Confusion, alarm. Then the presence withdraws, leaving a dull black mirror once more.
This is
the hobgoblin. You taste the visions the elves speak.
If it isn't,
he doesn't.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
This mind at it.
We find.
You feel Shadowheart. Her mind focuses. Her suspicion cannot be aroused. You choke. The hideous. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer. Raxlin's mind reels, then calms. He will speak as you command. With Raxlin's voice, you ask.
Who is the Absolute?
Raxlin frowns in confusion at a question he would never have asked. Then the creature speaks in visions. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power.
Damn it! That tells me nothing!
You feel Raxlin's suspicions. He'd never have asked about his master. You remain in control. Barely.
What did the killer want?
Raxlin's mind is clouded by doubt. Surprised once more by words he didn't expect. Again, visions flow through you. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders. Silver blades held high. Control panels melting. Flesh pods spilled open.
Get on the hunt. They know something.
Suspicion floods Raxlin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
Who killed you, freak?
Another vision consumes you. A memory, seen through the creature's soul-dead eyes. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod. Devoid of flesh. Only darkness.
That can't be! Wait! Hold on.
Raxlin pierces your mind, prodding for truth.
You're no true soul. give your sword! We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Get down there and stop complaining!
Spied by Bull? This is the
hobgoblin. You taste the visions of the elves.
If it is...
He doesn't see.
You ever talk to a dead squid?
This, yet it...
You
feel her mind focuses. This is you The hideous your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer.
Talk to
the creature. You see a claw.
Damn it!
The memory fades, and the corpse awaits the next question. Ragzlin's thoughts roil, then still. Your words will be his. You navigate carefully. With Ragzlin's voice, you ask.
What were you doing in Faerun?
Again, visions flow through you. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open.
Githemans, they know something.
Suspicion floods Ragzlin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
What in the...
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No, no! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it, and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. That damned Drow was right. Can't let her get all the glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her. Praise the Absolute.
No prizes.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
What you needing now? You look spiffy to me. What do you need a healer for? Well, let me know when you find one. Priestess Gut's better at causing pain than curing it. The Absolute's got room for everyone, long as you don't defy her. And nobody's that stupid. If the Absolute says to take orders from a Drow, then we toe the mark. No questions. No time for human nonsense. No time for human nonsense. The Absolute honors you and slays her enemies. To fertilize
ya!
Fuck off!
Prisoner will talk, your ladyship. Spike always makes him talk.
If he doesn't, I'll cut out his tongue.
If you don't have a tongue!
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
I ain't no use without my limbs. The lad'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough, I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt? Yes, I suppose I might offer passage. But first, we hunt. Prove yourself worthy, and you will have what you seek. Worshippers of a false god. Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's claim on this region. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name.
The thief, whimpering in our dungeon, tried to flee to their sanctuary. We will continue to remove parts of him until he tells us exactly where it is. He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon. Excellent. Be sure not to kill him before he talks.
Raiders are just waiting for the word, mistress. We're ready for anything.
And the prisoner? Report, and make it quick. Organizing these creatures tests my patience. They are flocking to the Absolute. In sufficient numbers, they are an effective force. Expendable and willing.
Prisoner will talk, your ladyship. Spike always makes him talk.
If he doesn't, I'll cut out his tongue.
If he don't have a tongue, he can't tell us nothing.
The prisoner can keep his tongue. It's spikes I'll be removing.
I'll stop following you, eh? How'd you like that?
How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashers, loads of hunters, and a few to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs.
That's it. Prisoner will talk, your ladyship. Spike always makes him talk.
If he doesn't, I'll cut out his tongue.
If he don't have a tongue, he can't tell us nothing.
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mister.
Has she the chain one of the...
A true son. Yes. Prove yourself worthy, and you will have what you see. Worship. There is
her excitement and...
we will continue. He's been...
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon. Excellent. Be sure not to kill him before he talks. How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashers, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the absolute.
Fertilize them with the dead. Rivers and streams will flow with their blood. Their city will be raised.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say we'll take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Think you'd fare better? Fine. Prove it.
No! Please!
Face the prisoner. Consider the implements provided. Then
victory is assured.
Nobody's gonna push us.
Please! Let me out! There's no reason.
a theft has been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect. Choose your next step wisely. You're expected to pay with your life, not your gold.
Please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
You struggle with the set of lockpicks until they are bent entirely out of shape. But the lock won't budge. The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger. Yes. It should be here somewhere. They said there was a hidden passage underneath this temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned, but when we arrived... Brian had instructions, but... The goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. I have to go. I have to get out of here. I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Leroy-Khan would reward us if we found it. That's all.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
Report, and make it quick. Organizing these creatures tests my patience. Then do as you were ordered. The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere. How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashers, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the Absolute.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up their powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the Absolute.
Certainly you won't be because of your beautiful eyes.
What do they need to be looking at any of us for, is what I'm saying? We're all on the same side, although we're gonna set the true soul on fire.
They're drowned. They're stuck up. Ignore them. And be happy they didn't throw them to the side.
How about I start following you, eh? How'd you like that? What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you
Pick a fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Last much longer.
prisoner'll talk, your ladyship. Spike always makes him talk.
If he doesn't, I'll cut out his tongue.
If he don't have a tongue, he can't tell us nothing.
The prisoner can keep his tongue. It's Spike's I'll be removing. How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashes.
Please!
Say what the mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
What? Think you could do better? Go on then, have at it! What? You shy or something? Fine. Muck it up, and the drow will have your head. Come on, Grush. There might still be a slurp of ale to be had. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Oh, yeah, beating it good.
What? The prisoner?
Please! Let me out. There's no reason for this. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in...
The Grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Yes. It should be here some... The place was supposed to be abandoned, but... When we arrived... I'm not sure. All I know is there's a passageway to the Night Song. Brian had instructions, but... The goblins got him.
I have to go. I have to get out of here.
I don't know.
He just said some wizard called Leroacan would reward us if we found it. That's all.
trinket. Silence.
As she turned the chamber, one of those,
A true soul? Praise be. Yeah, prove yourself worthy, and you will have what you seek. Why do you ask? Surely you feel the Absolute moving through me, just as I feel her in you. Now, you must hunt with me. In her name. Worshippers, there is a...
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts and...
We will continue. He's been...
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon. You are sure? And how did you find it? Praise be. And now, through her will, you can be my eyes.
Her mind enters yours, a splinter of ice piercing your memories. Tiefling faces flicker into view as she attempts to learn the grove's location.
Thoughts are veiled. Why do you protect these devilkin? And a trinket. Silence.
As she turned the chamber, one of those,
a true soul? Yeah, prove yourself. Worshippers, there is a...
Her excitement and...
We will continue. He's been rich.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her...
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon. Tell me what you know. The Absolute will reward us with such power if we find this place. Fool! You have fallen for his lies. We know that area well. There is nothing hidden there. We will have to do this the hard way. Scour the area and hunt them down, then report back to me. I trust you have found the sanctuary. I hunger for battle. These creatures have failed me again. I will deal with those responsible later. Did he tell you where his friends are hiding before he fled? Tell me what you know. The Absolute will reward us with such power if we find this place. You have fallen for his... We will have to do this the... I trust you have found the sanctuary. I hunger for battle. Then do as you will.
Looks that way.
Sorry. And a drink. Silence.
As she turned, the chamber melts. One of those the voice spoke of.
A true soul? Yeah. Prove yourself worthy. Worship. There is a...
Her excitement and of
the thief. We will continue. He's been resilient.
She is seeking the grove you visited.
Speak, true soul. The hunt. You would dare. Guards, to me!
of food.
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company. Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close. As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you? That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now. If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Huh, ridiculous. Isn't it? Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, my dear, sweet gods! If we managed it, we'd have a specimen of incredible rarity on our hands. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted. Ah, my good... Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. Not yet, I'm afraid. But my expectations are very, very... Ah, my God. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. Your finger traces the arc of your lips. Wetness, sweat, blood, and saliva mixed into one viscous liquid.
Chukil gate vlaketh mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others. Then, myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
Your salvation. And not for the first time. I saved you before.
And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a Mind Flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. You'll feel better. I promise.
My apologies. Huh. Not quite myself just yet. I had the strangest dream last night. A visitor came to me. A vision of unparalleled beauty and power. She told me she was watching over me, protecting me, and that our tadpoles could prove beneficial if we embrace what powers they have to offer. An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it. Very curious. In all my readings on the effects of illithid parasites, I've never come across any accounts of correlating dreams between infected parties. Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. Are you inclined to take these visitors at their word? If so, we have far more to learn about the powers at play here. Our ignorance as to the exact nature and intent of our saviors is hardly cause for celebration. I hope your confidence proves well-founded. God knows we could use all the help we can get.
leg. I had a dream. As we all did, I suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me, while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise, it is gate deception. You're delusional. I'd sooner trust a night hag than a strange figure bearing dream gifts.
I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me, told me the parasite in our heads could give us power. Sounds like it. What did you make of it? Seems risky, if you ask me. Couldn't help getting stuck with the tadpole, but taking favors from it? Spooky.
Oathbreaker, what do you need of me?
You know, I've been thinking, and I think there's something I should tell you. Nothing big or terrible, just a small little detail about me that hasn't come up naturally. It's just that I happen to be a... what's the best way to put this? A vampire. Right. Well, glad we got that out the way. So, was there anything else? Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again. It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire. Yes and no. The problem is, once you're a vampire spawn, they completely control you. They have to allow you to bite them. And why would they do that? Vampires are power-hungry creatures. They won't lose a servant to create a competitor. Trust me, it doesn't happen. Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers, if we can convince the right people to talk.
had a dream last night. A vivid one. And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is tingling. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. Tempting as these powers sound, we should recognize this dream for what it is, the tadpole's little trick. No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by illithid worms. I wouldn't advise it. Play with fire, and you get burned. That's always the way of it.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones? Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole, use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise. I was. He mentioned Dark Justiciars, and we've come across other signs of a Sharan presence during our travels. I'm not sure I can dismiss that as a coincidence.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you. My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all. I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over. You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle. The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push. Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it!
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a harp string.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick. Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now, don't.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow. And then, tap, tap, stab.
I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud. He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage. Please, try not to overexert yourself. You're in a rather fragile state at present. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do. Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
How can I help?
My good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. My research turned up a rather... It's not to... You won't find a more learned opinion. You only have a matter of days to live. Don't dally, my friend. My God! Quite the cozy setup you have here. It's not... I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over. You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you. You only have a matter of days to live. Don't dally, my friend. My good... Quite the cozy setup you have here. It's not too deep. You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you. You only have a matter of...
Hellsfire. She's coming.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important. I can never take for granted how someone might react when they learn I worship Lady Shah. Easier to just keep it a secret than take the risk. But you showed you had an open mind. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable. I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
Dying's the only thing they're good at. What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. Our lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed.
Ignite!
To question me.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Life, much like your words, is meaningless. Well, end the latter to save the former.
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said there had something moving around out there.
Attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate.
The lads are all riled up and ready. Dying's the only thing they're good at. What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed.
Ignite!
And now you dare to question me.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Life, much like your words is meaningless, well, end the latter to save the former.
I applaud your taste. Still alive. So that's progress.
My faith protects me.
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
Talk to me.
Dying's the only thing they're good at. What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to question me.
Nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Life, much like your words, is meaningless. Well, end the latter to save the former.
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere. How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashes, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the Absolute.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up the powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the Absolute. Good.
Dying's the only thing they're good at.
Raiders are just waiting for the word, mistress.
We're ready for anything.
And the prisoner?
We're still working on him.
How'd you like that? Prisoner will talk, your ladyship. Spike always makes him talk.
If he doesn't, I'll cut out his tongue.
If he don't have a tongue, he can't tell us nothing.
The prisoner can keep his...
Pick a fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Won't work.
Let me recite their demise.
Ready. Fall, damn you.
Watch and learn.
Again.
Need to stay focused.
Have to keep going.
Can't give up.
Take your...
2 steps at a time.
Concentrate.
Help me!
Let's end this.
Take you.
Roll in my favor.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Wounds, too much to bear. Never a dull moment.
Dying's the only thing they're good at. What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. Lined up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to question me.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Life, much like your words, is meaningless. Well, end the latter to save the former.
What a coincidence. You like breaking items. This guard likes breaking teeth. Choose your next move carefully.
Dying's the only thing they're good at. What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. Swords are all riled up and ready.
You already failed me once. And now you dare to question me.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Life, much like your words, is meaningless. Well, end the latter to save the former.
None fit into.
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something bad.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
I'm just saying, those eyes.
How about I start following you, eh? How'd you like that?
For the absolute. Good.
Raiders are just waiting for the word, mistress. We're ready for anything.
And the prisoner?
We're
still walking on.
Leave me alone! There's no fit in your leadership. Spike always makes him talk.
If he doesn't, I'll cut out his tongue.
If he don't have a tongue, he can't tell us nothing.
The prisoner can keep his tongue. Its spikes I'll be removing.
Defender of the people.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to question me.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Your life, much like your words, is meaningless, whelp. End the latter to save the former.
No one's stopped me yet.
Pick a fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashes, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder keg.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the absolute.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up the powder and burn. How about I stop following you, eh? How'd you like that? The only thing they're good at. What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. Lads are all riled up. Bloody hell! What? Leave me alone!
Once. And now you dare to question me.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
life, much like your words, is meaningless wealth. End the latter to save the former.
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. Said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere. How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashes, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the absolute.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up their powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the absolute.
Dying's the only thing they're good at.
Quite ready for you.
Defender of the people.
Raiders are just waiting for the word, mistress. We're ready for anything.
And the prisoner?
We're still working on him.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Yes? Prisoner'll talk, your ladyship. Spike always makes him talk.
Pigs a fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
That won't work.
Time to push my luck again.
Again.
survival is all that matters. Let's get this over with.
Try something else.
A little help, please.
Well, so much for peace. easy these days.
What should I do? I need healing.
Choice but to keep going.
I'm ready.
Can't even catch my breath.
Can't afford to let up.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Got to focus.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's finish this.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how. Don't worry, you won't come to harm. I'll protect you. You are not ready. That's all right. But try to overcome this resistance sooner rather than later. It will make things much easier for you.
A hero at heart.
No time to rest.
Charmed, I'm sure. Where am I needed?
At least things have stayed interesting.
broken moonland.
My faith will guide me.
one with the weave.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
must avoid that trap.
Serve the Absolute, and you may be chosen.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
Ah, the family friend. Need something?
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
Never felt so now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arms so I can mark your flesh.
A priestess. One of the leaders, no doubt about it. Let's make her squeal.
What's that? Tell your friend to keep quiet, or he'll lose his good eye. Ready for the fire, are ya? Lets the faithful recognize one another quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with ya. And it's charged with magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it. Only us that follow the Absolute.
Charged with magic? Perhaps that explains the ease with which these goblins submit to true souls.
You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting. Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She, too, carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question the wisdom of that decision, but I'll be here in the meantime.
Speak. It is done.
Indolence breeds madness.
Ah, my good... Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. It's not...
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle. The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it!
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a harp string.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement. Stop. Now? Regrettable. Mark my words. Ceramorphosis will be far more painful than this procedure. Ah, my... Quite the cozy setup you have here. It's not... You won't find a more learned...
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle finds the gap between pain shoots through your body as the needle...
I think I have it!
The needle seesaws...
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle...
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick.
Are you certain? We're nearly there. As you wish. Ah, my... Quite the cozy setup you have here. It's not... I assure you, I've dreamt of it. You won't find a more...
Volo carefully holds the needle finds the pain. The needle...
Oh, bother.
Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now, don't move.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow. And then... tap, tap, stab.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the...
I agree. It's a feisty critter.
Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Drat!
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage. Yes, quite. But there is some mild trauma. I can't help but feel Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. I'm sure terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
This is futile. Impossible.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arms so I can mark your flesh.
A priestess? One of the leaders?
What's that? Tell your friend to keep quiet. Or real ready for the fire, are ya? Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These maggots see how strong we are with her guidance. Whole camp will be branded soon, and you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting. Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She, too, carries a parasite. Darkness, the vision dissolves her faith.
Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows. Maybe I could help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel.
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark!
Yeah. Ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
Show no mercy.
Oi, come here!
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
feet. Done! What to do?
Speak. Chuck, as you say.
How can I help?
My good... Quite the cozy setup. I assure you...
Volo carefully, the needle
Oh, bother.
Volo carefully. Volo slowly, cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow.
I agree. It's a feisty critter. I agree. It's a feisty threat.
He pauses, looks...
There appears to be an amount of... I'm terribly sorry, my friend.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones? This... It seems fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. Shah's blessings upon you, if you're sure. If you're sure. Fine.
Come on then, don't leave me in suspense. How are you feeling? No errant tentacles? No sudden cravings for a more cerebral diet? Wonderful. Advantages are a more precious commodity than I'd have hoped, given the nature of our predicament. I commend you on your willingness to take such a risk. Now, let's hope your new illithid fuel prowess tipped the balance suitably in our favor. Was there another matter you wish to discuss?
Kincha! No good will come of devouring a gate worm, no matter what you might think. Mark my words. This power would be no blessing, but a curse. You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight, or slice off my tongue for the promise of taste. Consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven. No, that's absurd. When the tadpole has stretched to every pore and slithered through every vein, what am I to do then? It won't hear my screams. It won't care if I beg. I will be remade in its image. My faith in Vlaakith will guide me, and my own might will sustain me. I have no need of this depraved power.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Damn, this... It seems like we can't...
Speak. Chuck. You... As you say.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? If you're sure. If you're sure. Fine.
Faith is obedience. Follow my teachings. Follow Ragslin's orders. Now here, priestess.
A priestess?
What's that? You think you can hurt me? This'll be good. Lads, rip him apart. Follow my teachings. Follow Ragsling's orders. Obey the drow. Serve the absolute, and you may.
Gonna push us around anyway.
Vandalizing someone else's belongings wasn't your wise.
Follow my teachings. Follow Ragsling's orders. Obey the drow. Serve the absolute, and you may.
I ain't never felt so strong.
Nobody's gonna push us around anyway.
Shah's blessings upon you. All right.
How can I help?
Soldier?
Let's march!
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Ah, my... Quite the... It's not... You won't find a more...
Volo, care for the needle. The
Oh, but...
Volo, cold.
I agree. I agree. Trev.
He pauses.
There appears to be an amount of... Please. I'm terribly sorry, my...
Now here's somebody's spec priestess. What's that? Ready for the fire, are ya? And it's you ready? Brace yourself. Hold.
As pain and darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priest, her faith blood.
What? Maybe I could help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
May the darkness protect you.
Hey, soldier.
Welcome to the League of the Lone Eye, my friend. Not to minimize the pain of Volo's poking and prodding, but I promise, you'll be used to the prosthesis in no time. Besides, I find it gives one an air of mystique. No one's more intriguing than a man with one eye.
Absolute looking out.